Alrighty, so hi everybody, and back on again, and time for some pinball. Well, pretty good work week. A few interesting things happened. Just I guess one I talked about it last week. One of the guys that I normally work with, it was oh excuse me, it was supposed to be his last week. Well, I thought today was his last day, working the overnight shift with us. No, I guess that was yesterday. He decided to call in sick today. I mean, it happens. I've seen other people do it. I've probably done it myself. Like if your vacation is like next week, and just to get that extra day on your vacation, just go ahead and call in. That's actually pretty common. Like I said, I've probably done it once or twice over the years. Like again, if you're on vacay for a week, just go ahead and call in a day before just to get that extra day. Well, he decided to do that. So he called in on Friday, so that's it for him. Um then and then another you guys might have heard me mention him like past week or two, lazy. Like there's a certain way I don't want to say nigga, and it's a word I'm trying to avoid saying. I just call him lazy. But yeah, he fucks around a lot, that kind of thing. Well, he for 2 days in a row he didn't show up. I guess he called in on Friday. I had just remembered. I thought he just no showed. So, but again, this is 2 days in a row where he did this. So, I'm thinking he's done. Let me back up. I'm hoping he's done. Like he's gone to find another job. I heard he didn't like it. I heard he didn't like it at Walmart because the pay was bad for for all you have to do and stuff. Well, it's like 15, $16 an hour. I think that's what they're starting it's what they're starting the new guys at. And he's complaining about that. I mean, when I started at Walmart, I got started at $10 an hour. You know, kind of suck it up, Buttercup. I mean, I understand, inflation and all, but still. I mean, I, I mean, I've been in worse, but no, he is probably one of the reasons why he fucked around a lot, screwed around, because the pay was, probably the best paying job that he could find. I'm thinking that's what it was, but yeah. So I'm hoping he's done. I'm hoping he quit. Found him a better paying job. So, but we'll see come next week. Last I checked, he was still on the schedule. So, then but otherwise, so basically what this means is Wednesday I usually get an old nag like myself. I usually get her on Wednesday. So Thursday is gonna be the real problem because it's just me. So they gotta put somebody else in there. Um, in my neck of the woods, I'm most certainly not a racist, but they're starting to hire a lot of Africans. I say that as opposed to black people, but they're Africans. Like these ones here, they speak next to no English. Like that's why the manager is like having to put them. He's having to assign all the Africans together, cause like I said, they speak next to no English. I'm hoping none of them get sent over to my department, cause I mean I gotta tell them what to do, and I don't speak African. So it's gonna become a throwback to what happened a long time ago when they hired a whole bunch of Arabian people, a bunch of Arabian immigrants that don't speak English, and they're sticking a few of them in my department, and I can't talk to them. Just point here, point this. Use one or two word sentences and stuff like that. So I'm hoping this isn't gonna be a repeat, and they're gonna put some African person. Oh, and I don't call them immigrants. at least now compared to the Arabians in my store. Cause when I first moved back to Minnesota, like I'd say almost 20 years ago, they were all over the place. I mean, a lot of my brother-in-law calls them Hmongs, a type of Asian people. I don't know where what country Hmong or what country Hmongs are from, but we got a lot of Hmongs, a lot of and a lot of Africans, a lot of Russians, but that didn't surprise me much. So yeah, Hmongs, Africans, Russians. Um, there was one other kind I can't remember. But anyway, yeah, but I hardly see any Arabian folk around my neck of the woods. But until like a year or two ago, then you hired a whole bunch of them en masse, or en masse, en masse, however that's pronounced. Yeah. So, but yeah. Anyway, so getting back on the trail, I'm kind of hoping that they're, or if they do, they should at least speak English. They should at least understand English. It's kind of hard to tell them what to do when there's, that language barrier. So, but anyway, so like I said, pretty good week though overall. Just getting things done early. No, that was it. No Christmas dinner. It wasn't like Thanksgiving. Like the day after Thanksgiving, we got catered. Not this time. Not for Christmas. So, yeah. So that was a bit of a downer. Um, I think that should do it. I thought there was something else I was wanting to talk about on the work week, but apparently not. But yeah, otherwise, today's session. Oh, also, one other thing. What I kind of a leg injury, a pseudo injury. Um, I don't I don't know how it's gonna affect my streaming, but Friday, I very rarely or let me back up. This very rarely happens, but I kept getting woke up, stretching, like I'd be. All of a sudden, I just wake up and it stretch my legs, stretch my arms, and fall back asleep. Well, one of these episodes ended up with me hurting my right thigh, like a muscle strain or something. It just stretch my legs. Fuck. So I had to contend with that on Friday. Um, it wasn't bad. Tylenol and ibuprofen were helping keep it at bay. But the problem is when I sleep, it'll and it comes in spasms. Just, oh, oh, kind of like that. Yeah. So, but like I said, not bad. It gets worse when sleeping. So again, so far I'm sitting on kind of obvious, but I'm sitting on the floor right now, so it's not hurting, but I do gotta say if it does become a problem, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to kill this stream. So, but otherwise, like I said, like I was trying to say earlier, usual itinerary, just doing some FX3. Small chance I might be doing matchups. I'll have to get in and look, but I think it's another bad week. I think I farmed out of Whitewater for a while, but I don't think I got the points I needed to last me the whole week. So there might be a chance I'll have to do some matchups to get out of the red, if it's gotten to that point. But after that, doing some tourneys, doing some randos after that, hopping over to Pinball Arcade, doing some randos on that, and hopping over to Zaccaria and more of the same. So, And then, yes, I do eat and drink when streaming. For those that don't know, I'm gonna have a couple of peanut butter Sammies. I'm, I'm trying to, I want to phase, I'm trying to phase the bread out of my diet because usually after eating bread, it just makes me tired. It makes me think that I'm eating too much. So, yeah. Oh, and for what it's worth, water. And hey, this is a rare time. I actually remember to set my fan on the floor before starting my stream. So, that's a rare one. No. Oh, damn. I haven't moved a bit. I think that's pretty much where I was last week. Or I should say Tuesday. Oh, let's check out the tourneys. Mid-tier. But looks like a good tournament though. All the scores are pretty close. So yeah, okay, who snuck the cheater in here? 487 million. Yeah, I am gonna need to see a video on that. Second place, 183 million. Borderline sussy. But third place on down, the scores are close for the most part. So, yeah. Yeah, 501 million on one ball. That's kind of on the border. Second place is like 318 on one ball. I could kind of see it, but then the scores get more believable from third place on down. Yeah, I suck fucking donkey balls on this one, eh? Same guy. Same guy. It's like that FYD PC for real or however his name goes. It's like every tournament I see him in, he's always in first place. And he ain't, and it's always by a huge margin too. Like it ain't no close race or anything. But yeah, anyway, I'd suck balls on this tournament, so. Well, same thing here. No, here's a rare one. 1.6 or 1.2 billion. Yeah, I was just talking about him a bit. I was just talking about him a few moments ago. It's a rare one. Usually he's in first. This time he's only in second place, but I'd still an obscene fucking score though. Yeah. And then 1.5 billion. Yeah, I need to see some videos on these two. This is also one of the reasons why I don't do many tournaments anymore. Bunch of Paul Bunyan bullshit. I'll hold off on creating my own until other people start coming in. $4 billion on normal mode. Yeah, I'd like to see what he did. Oh God, I am so burnt on this table.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Magnificent skill stop.
No super skill for me. Strike one.
Don't be afraid.
But in case I didn't say it earlier, yeah, some bad sleep. Yesterday and today. So, if I end up calling it off because of me, if I end up calling it off because of me nodding off, don't be surprised.
There's a secret door here.
Extra ball is lit.
Extra ball is lit, which I probably won't get because the shot is lit. No, strike three. So, well, how about that? I actually got it, limp dick.
We've discovered a shortcut. Now I will get through you.
So, guess what I'm not gonna hit? Told ya. No tree for me. Yep, because shot's lit. Not gonna hit. Well, see if I can hit it again. Hey, 2 in a row. Oh. So, no tree for me. Dang. Of course,
Step aside, you old pile of rotten wood.
didn't get shit for a score out of him, though. Nope, fucked it up.
What's that? Ghosts! We need to get through them.
Catch the ball.
A secret passageway. Come on.
Oh, there goes the ball save.
That ghost just reappeared.
Yep, they're all gonna reappear. Because I can't fucking shoot. So. Yep. They're all gonna come back. A shot I can't stop fucking making. Now I... That's fine.
Leaving so soon.
So, whenever you hear me say strike one, strike two, strike three, that's what I'm talking about. I risk getting saddled with a mode that, more often than not, I don't complete. Shots are lit, none get hit.
Magnificent. Skill shot.
Whoa, I actually got it.
Skill shot.
Take my hand. Whisper isn't here yet.
Ball save is good, but nothing to write home about. The very moment it kicks in, you lose it. I like ball saves that stay on for a set amount of time.
Well, leave them alone. I want to play with them.
And I think everything is turned off, so it's kind of a pointless multi-ball.
Come and catch me.
Of course I'm not gonna do that. You're lit. Uh.
Come and catch me.
Magnificent. Splendid.
I'm not going to let a stupid old tree stop me.
I was gonna say, yeah, that should have been enough. Bye, tree.
That tree is stronger than it looks.
Oh, that's just, I got some shitty shooting.
Super combo.
Super combo.
May save you.
Not when it goes out to one that doesn't have the kickback. No skill shot for me. 'Cause I got no skills.
Where could Whisper be?
Super combo.
Super combo.
Leaving so soon.
Like, why'd you flip, Joe? Sometimes I want to chop my hands off.
Magnificent. Skill shot.
Sure would like to hit the right ramp. There we go.
This shortcut is now open to you.
Oh, strike two. Holy shit, Joe. What's the problem?
Continue to disturb me, interlopers.
Strike three. So. Oh, fucked it up.
Oh, I hate spiders. Don't worry, they're just spiders.
Apparently you can't nudge the table when you're here. So, yeah. Strike one.
Oh, leave them alone. I want to play with them.
Again, kind of a pointless multi-ball. I don't...
Let's play tag.
I think everything on the table is turned off. Like combos and stuff.
Jackpot.
Come and catch me.
Can't do that. Oh! That actually worked.
You found a shortcut. Come and catch me.
So much. That actually counted.
Now I will get through you,
Oh.
whatever it takes. Step aside, you old pile of rotten wood.
Leaving
Oh, wait, that was ball three. Damn it, Joe. Yeah, I ain't in the mood to fuck with this table. Too many shot eaters. Yeah. Burn out on Dr. Dude's survival as well. Burn on that one too. Oh shit, this is normal. Yeah, no. I'm burnt to a crisp on that. I'm paranormal. If it was something like maybe one ball or survival or something, I'd do it, but. Nope.
Ready, sire. For the kingdom.
Oh,
Skilled hand, sire.
that actually counted.
Beautiful shot, my liege. Maybe next time. The world is shaking. Perfect shooting. Don't do that, sire.
Limp dick. No, actually,
Fine marksmanship.
only some just went wrong with the ramp.
Fire.
Can't see.
Sire. Keep it in chains. Vikings! The world is shaking! Don't do that! Keep on shooting!
See me, Kenneth.
Went right by me. So, here they come.
Vikings are retreating! Excellent! We are winning the battle! On fire! The world is shaking!
Limp dick.
Keep going! Perfect shooting!
Limp dick.
Keep going! Keep on shooting!
Not I can do.
This is no time for celebration, Sir Gareth. The dark force is overflowing. Address this matter. Our left is fortified. Our right is fortified. Not finished yet. Fine marksmanship, sire. Perfect shooting. Keep going. Keep going. The world is shaking. Not finished yet. Excellent. Viking treasures. Jackpot.
Jackpot.
Don't do that.
Oh, so much for that.
Protector, eh? Earthquake.
So, 9 mil. That's all I could muster. I think he's another one. I see him a lot. I think he's always he's always number one, and he always leads by a huge margin. This is one of those rare ones, though. Second place is 3.4 billion, which yes, I most certainly would like to see a video on that. Then you got 4 billion number one. So, and hacks for this game do exist. So, gotta look at something real quick. So, yeah. Alright, so I'll go ahead and create my own. Yeah, there needs to be a random select on here. So I'll tell you what, I'll just leave it open. So yeah, like I said, I'll just go ahead and just not create a tournament. Maybe if somebody comes on, like Guitaro 87 or something, and if I remember to, I'll go back here and and create one. But yeah, like I said, I'm at a point where I actually want other viewers to pick. I don't like having to rack my brain trying to find something I can at least tolerate. So, until then, time for randos. All right, just a sec. Copyrighted music on this table. So what that means is I'll play some of my own. This is Sombre Pro-y, Bataille Epique. It's I think it's classified as dungeon rap, I think. But yeah, it's French. Before I get started, I've been doing this. A lot of other tables with copyrighted music has it. Click. Yeah, like I said, a lot of other tables have it. Music does play for modes and multi-ball, but the thing of it is the way I play, they don't last very long. And I don't want to have to sit here and turn my music off, on, off and on, off and on, off and on, off and on. So it's better to just shut it off. Just not have to fuck with it. Whoa, not too sure on this one. Yeah. I'm not fucking with this one. It's actually arcade setup and not tournament, but I don't really notice the difference between the two. So, yeah, we'll give this one a miss. Because these are almost guaranteed to be quick 3 and outs. No? Oh. It actually counted. Yay for grace periods. Oh. Fuck you.
Watch out! Engine ignited! Ball saved!
Yep. Nice award, boiling coolant.
Hurry up!
Hurry up. Oh wait, ball save, ball save, ball save.
Ball saved!
So, there's supposed to be a turnaround up here. Shoot the ball at this spinning disc thingy. But, something's hitting it. Anyway, yeah, but this is one of the worst tables in FX3. And, I gotta turn this down a bit.
Fantastic! Awesome!
Awesome. Nope. Not even gonna look at my score.
There is nothing I need worry on, for I am Thanos, and Thanos is supreme. Supreme!
The Mistress of Death sees how there are more people alive today than have ever died as a cosmic imbalance. Thanos molds the universe to her liking.
Do that again. I dare you. What a thought! I could terminate your annoying existence. How heroic! You dare challenge my power with such nonsense? Are these the best the universe can send against me?
Yep.
Such a puny force.
Yep.
Don't you dare
I am
destroy
universally
my
terrible.
love.
Fuck you. Yeah, I hate that hole. Hang on. Cell phone trying to shut off on me.
Defenders, the time is upon us. Why must you turn your back on me, mistress? They rush head on into Armageddon.
I can no longer put off confronting Thanos.
Let's play hide and seek. Where am I? You sure you want to know?
Oh wait, no, I've got one in the hole. no idea what I'm supposed to hit.
I shall provide them with the most
I
glorious
guess it was that one.
How heroic. You dare challenge.
Out you go, buddy.
My power with such nonsense? Infinity Gauntlet.
Billions upon billions of souls are blinking out of existence.
Away from me, you clowns! No! Death should be revered. Shrines should be built to her.
So,
How heroic.
sure wish. There we go. Oh, no spinner for me.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Oh, no idea where that came from.
Heroic. Yes, this monument will match with her beauty. I am creating every piece of
Alright.
this monument for her. Meet your destiny, comrade.
So in order to reclaim the soul gem, I must relive my trial on Soul World?
No idea what happened there.
You failed now. You will fail in the end. The gems will never be yours.
Billions upon billions of souls are blinking out of existence.
Catch the ball. I'll tell you now.
The heavens will run red with blood.
Ball save is activated. Ball save is
This gauntlet has far more power than you could possibly imagine. You will never possess the gauntlet.
Fuck you.
I cannot allow that.
Lamp dick.
My adoration for death was the only mortal trait worth bringing with me to this lofty plateau.
Oh, fuck that up real good.
Sit at my side, dearest one. I've been expecting you. Now, defend yourselves!
ball save is activated.
And ended almost immediately after.
Not allow that.
A new hero joined us, Captain America.
Oh, limp dick that one.
I cannot allow that.
God Gotcha, soldier.
How dare you attack my shrine?
Saved you, Bob. Remains to be seen
Yep.
if I did you any real favor.
This death will send you to hell for this.
Be sure to wear light clothing.
From these thrones,
Avatar
we shall
moment.
decide the fate of a million solar systems and all that inhabit them.
It's gonna have to be a short mode.
Running protocol.
Not even 5 minutes. I'm fucking burnt on that. I'm fucking burnt on this table. Oh, sure.
What are you doing, Mr. Swanson?
Well, then this has been an absolute misfire.
Cool!
Yeah.
Wow! Wow! Cool!
Yeah.
Giggity. Perfect.
It's kind of nice.
How you coming on that novel you working on? Yeah?
Ah, sweet.
Good. Good so far. Wow.
This has been Trisha Takanawa with the news. And now I will have my normal post-news
Oh.
review from my mom in her car.
Good. Good so far.
Oh, look, pal, I don't take coupons from giant chickens. Not after last time. Ah, sweet.
Wow.
Good. Progress.
Oh,
Got a nice little,
so much for
little
that.
story you working on?
No.
Giggity.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah, you don't want to do that in video mode.
Yeah.
Mode started. Fuck you.
I'm doing a
Ah,
digestion menu.
sweet.
Ah, sweet. Meg, who let you back in the house?
Just looking elsewhere.
Eat yourself. We're not having dinner and just take fine.
Yeah, super hard shot to make.
Giggity. All right, I knew this was coming. Everybody, give me your best
I'd have
shot.
missed the bathtubs.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
How come it's so hard to meet the right woman?
Wow.
Ah, sweet.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Are you serious, Brian?
Think I need to get in the bumpers.
Good.
Progress.
Ah, sweet.
Morning, cutie.
A police spokesperson was quoted as saying, I'm a dumb cop. I like to give Tom Tucker a ticket. I was going like 41.
Oh, never mind. Too late. Man.
Cool.
We're finished.
Oh, wait. One ball.
Game over, man.
I'll beat my previous. Yeah. I think that's worthy of a screenshot. So, that'll be a moment. Not a rando if I know what's coming. Let it fall. It's a time mode, so. No, you don't want the ball in there. There we go. I actually have a chance now. Nope. Nope. Double flipper, bitch. Double flipper, bitch. So, multi-ball ruin. Nope, let it fall. No. Something went wrong with the ramp. Nope. Again, you don't want the ball in that spinner.
Watch out!
Another ball save not worth writing home about. Nope, that was just me flubbing the flippers. Fuck out of there. I did it once before. Okay, so there's no stuck ball option. So. Oh. No go on that one.
I have no interest in hiding. I wear white so they'll see me coming. Scouring the streets.
Can we go hurt people now?
I've been his warrior priest ever since he saved my life. Khonshu, you hear?
Can we go hurt people now?
I will not fall. It's time to bag some bad guys.
Combo! Combo!
You have a 1066 requesting a unit to respond immediately.
Not so much for that. Another Avatar moment.
Home sweet home.
Bring me some decent pictures, Parker, or you are fired!
I gotta miss the right loop. Mission accomplished.
Imbecile.
Oh, hurry up for me.
Would you have of capturing me?
Hurry up, Parker! This isn't some sort of dad-blasted charity!
Spider sense tingling. That was close.
You don't want the ball in the bumpers. Okay. Especially on a time mode.
Stay still. This will be quick.
So, can't have the ball in the bumpers.
Wall crawler. The goblin's always greener.
Yeah. And you don't want to hit that captive ball at the back of the table either. That, hit it too many times, you'll get whatever that purple villain is. It flips your flippers or reverses them. So yeah, so very hard shot. It's actually a pretty hard shot to hit this web sling.
Look out! Here comes the Spider-Man.
But this is kind of what you want right here. Major shots
Are you finished?
are now going to get you extra points, and it will build up with each subsequent shot you make.
No! This bomb was meant for you!
And nope, can't have the ball in the bumpers. The bumpers don't count as a major shot. Can't have the ball up there. No, catch the ball. Catch the ball.
Two bombs? A few more and you might actually make this interesting, Goblin.
Your feeble bites are insignificant, Spider. I won't forget that insult, Wall Crawler. No!
Oh, catch the ball.
Still got it.
I don't think I beat my previous. Almost. If we're gonna have server problems, I'm bailing the fuck out of FX3. Okay, here we go.
A new knight's errand.
Limp dick.
We shall conjure a mighty spell.
Oh, a tree.
For the honor of the round table.
Oh, glad you made it.
Now hear the tale of Sir Percival. Excalibur reveals the way. Watch out!
Okay. And I screwed it up.
Fortification strength.
You mean, I'm guessing FX, or Pinball FX?
Skill shot.
Oh. I think Katara might want to hear that. I don't think he has all the tables on FX3. Wasn't doing jack shit on here anyway. Yeah, let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. Winter sale. Oh, you aren't kidding. Definitely not buying the Star Wars collection. Starter bundle. Yeah, the starter bundle. I'll go ahead and add that to the cart. They changed it on me all of a sudden. It was saying like 73 odd percent. Now, it all got changed to 20 to 25%. Yeah, looking at it right now. But yeah, I know about it, so like I said, I got the starter bundle on my cart, so yeah, thanks for pointing that out.
This sword is nearly fortifications strengthened. A tournament has been announced.
Something went wrong with the loop. No. seems we have a sound bug.
The spell requires one last.
It's missing a few sound effects.
Defeat the Rubber Knights. The gate is open. Excalibur reveals the way. Excalibur reveals the way.
Sure, I'd like to hit that center ramp.
Hurry up.
Oh, not for me. Oh, sure, I get in there now.
Watch out. Keep it up, brave knight. A valorous act. A formidable deed. Expel the invaders from Camelot. Now behold the powerful magic. Of the great Merlin.
Hey, he can dump oil.
Jackpot. Fortification strengthened. Jackpot.
Oh, don't you fucking dare.
Jackpot.
Never saw it coming.
We shall conjure a mighty spell.
Nope. Yeah, that duel sucks ass. Even if you actually do manage to smack that one guy, there's actually more to it afterwards.
Now hear the tale of Sir Lancelot.
Thank you.
So, yeah. Best to just skip that, especially on a time mode. One of the rare times I could actually get the ball in the left saucer, and this is what I get. Of course I'm not gonna get it. Almost. Probably gonna be my last table here before going to arcade. Which may actually be sooner. Oh, hell to the fuck no on this one. I'll show you why right here. Good luck trying to control this ball. Okay, so that's gonna do it for FX3. A little earlier than I wanted, but like I said earlier, bad sleep today, bad sleep yesterday, so and I'm already beginning to feel the effects. So I want to at least do all three platforms for the stream today. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it good on FX3. Do my usual intermission thing, and then after all that, it'll be Pinball Arcade. So and then unless you guys got any ideas, I'm gonna a very high risk maneuver here. This may get my video copyright claimed, but this is I'm gonna, for at least a little while, I'm gonna throw on it's this pinball documentary that I had started watching a few days ago. There's a bit of a setup here. But yeah, like I said, this is it's a pinball documentary. It came out about 6 months ago. I mean, I'm not gonna show the whole thing, of course, but you know, at least for a little while. I've seen another documentary kind of like it called Special When Lit, but that one there came out in like 2006, 2007, something like that. So kind of an out of context documentary, because it'd be years before Pinball Arcade came into existence. So lots of People just don't care about pinball anymore. Well, they kind of don't. I mean, these days, they kind of don't as much. Oh, 2009? Okay. I guess I was a little off. Okay, but like I said, some of the things on there, again, 2009, totally different context than, than today, where, Pinball Arcade, FX3, Zaccaria, etc. So... I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay, anyway. Well, that's all it is for me. I'll cross the bridge when we come to it, but I'll be back.
The best way to describe a pinball machine to somebody who's never played it is get ready for a mechanical invention that is going to grab and hold you.
A 275-pound box of wood with electronics boards that is interactive with the player.
The kinetics of the machine, where you can feel the vibration, where lights are flashing in your face and the sound is filling your ears, it just builds the adrenaline up. And it's hard to reproduce in any other format other than the one that it was originally created in.
So truly, if you're really playing the game, you're connected to it and you're in there and you're really making things happen on that game.
Greatest game, greatest hobby there is. It's just simple fun. And there's a pinball machine that everybody out there likes.
It is something that is going to dazzle you and all of your senses, down to your toes. It's going to give you visuals that maybe you never expected with flashing lights. It's going to give you sound effects. It's going to give you
Having
explosions.
some
It's gonna
fucking
give you
awesome
worlds of
grapes.
music.
Pinball is the action that never stops. Pinball is the unpredictability that you won't find in video. And pinball is here to stay. How's that?
I used to ask, what was the first video game you ever played? I don't remember, but it was something. Maybe it was a home game or I was at someplace. And so, whatever the age was, and typically an older player, maybe some in their teens on up. What was the first pinball machine you ever played? Oh wow, I was with my family. We were on I mean, you wind up hearing the story. Pinball machine is that story. I mean, it is the story of our lives.
Well, everybody has a pinball story if you think about it. Ask anyone, what's your, favorite pinball story? And they'll say, oh, I remember playing this game at the corner store and playing with my friend Carlos Estito, Evel Knievel, betting who's going to buy, 2 slices of pizza, whoever wins the game. So everybody had a little story,
Very first experience with pinball is I recall it very well. My dad used to bring us into the store in Newark in the afternoons on a Sunday, and I just remember walking in there for the first time and seeing these lights flashing and people standing around playing this magical box. And I went up to it, I looked into it, and I was hooked. I mean, I actually started playing at 6 years of age on a milk crate, and I had a natural affinity.
Having a
for it.
hard-boiled egg?
Good eye-hand coordination.
With
And I used to get
garlic
a crowd of people running around looking at me play. It was a very novel thing in those days. And when you get that type of sort of feeling of affirming that you're doing something from an adult when you're a kid, it's very powerful.
and it stuck with me my whole life.
I was probably, I don't know, 8, 9 years old. And growing up in Massachusetts, there's a type of bowling called candy bowling.
I gotta do something.
At a local bowling alley, they had probably a good mixture.
Audio's out of sync. Yeah, this does happen from time to time.
I used to ask, what was the first video game you ever played? I don't remember. But it was something. Maybe it was a home game or it was someplace. And so, whatever the age was, and typically an older player, maybe somebody in their teens, I don't know. What was the first pinball machine you ever played? Oh, wow. I was with my family. You wind up hearing the story. Pinball machine is that story. I mean, it is the story of our lives.
Well, everybody has a pinball story if you think about it. Ask anyone, what's your, favorite pinball story? And they'll say, oh, I remember playing this game at the corner store and playing with my friend Carlos Estito, Evel Knievel, betting who's going to buy, 2 slices of pizza, whoever wins the game. So everybody had a little story,
The very first experience with pinball is I recall it very well. My dad used to bring us into the store in Newark in the afternoons on a Sunday. And I just remember walking in there for the first time and seeing these lights flashing and people standing around playing this magical box. And I went up to it, I looked into it, and I was hooked. I mean, I actually started playing at 6 years of age on a milk crate. And I had a natural affinity for it. I just happened to have a good eye-hand coordination. And I used to get a crowd of people running around looking at me play. It was a very novel thing in those days. And when you get that type of sort of feeling of affirming that you're doing something from an adult when you're a kid, it's very powerful. And it stuck with me my whole life.
I was probably, 8, 9 years old. And growing up in Massachusetts, there's a type of bowling called candlepin bowling. And at a local bowling alley, they had probably a good mixture of pinball tables and of arcade games. So I started playing pinball tables back then. I wasn't very good. I just was hitting the flippers, trying to keep the balls live as long as I could. It wasn't until we actually started making pinball tables and I started learning the rules that I really got into playing it and enjoying it more.
My first pinball experience was on a first date with someone. We had gone to a show, and then he suggested stopping in a bar to play some pinball. And I was like, really? That's what you do with your time? But he kind of got me hooked that first night just by casually mentioning that all the machines had different rules and objectives and themes. And I kind of, from that moment, was like, oh, this is something that I can understand and get into the artistry of this. And so I started playing a lot with him and his friends and eventually joined the league. And play pinball all the time now.
And I guess we can add a hurt right heel to my other injuries.
Pinball facilities with my family and playing the
It's like hell to put weight on it.
I used to go to different restaurants that would have game rooms in the back, and I remember playing games like Hocus Pocus, Kiss, Old Chicago, Gorgar. I have very fond memories of those games, and as time went by, I didn't give it up.
I have all weekend, so I'm hoping it'll be completely recovered by Wednesday. But yeah,
My dad was a real pinball fanatic. Loved to play.
It's gonna make walking a bit of a challenge.
As a teenager, we used to go to Miami Beach, Florida, and hit the area arcades, and that was the beginning. So that was in the mid-'60s when I was really introduced to pinball.
My mom wanted me to be out of her hair while we were doing laundry at the laundromat, and so she put a chair up next to a pinball machine, and she said, you can just stand right there and flip these nifty flippers. And I'm sure I played long after the quarter had drained. I just like flipping the flippers. Yeah.
First time I was exposed to pinball was probably in Paris, France. I think I was about 8 years old, and my dad took me and my little brother on a sort of weekend trip. We were going to France, and at that time, every bar in Paris had at least 2 or 3 pinball machines, and sometimes even more. We would be having breakfast at a bar in the morning.
Oh, excuse me.
Croissants and coffee or tea. And, I watched people play pinball. I had never seen it in my life. I was just fascinated by it. So I wanted to play it myself. And once they were sort of like, I recognized them. Then I started seeing them everywhere. I saw them back in Holland, where I'm from.
Oh, it was back in the 80s.
Started playing there.
Pinball was all over the
Everywhere I
place.
saw a pinball machine, I wanted to play it.
I remember playing pinball on my vacation as a kid, but it wasn't anything seriously notable. But when I was in high school, I had
That
a
name
part-time
sounds
job.
familiar.
Well, actually, it was summer. I had a full-time job at the Jersey Shore, and I used to ride my bike.
Because she's
to
a
the next
musician
town
or
down
something.
And cash my paycheck, and I would always go to the arcade there, and I always played Addams Family Pinball. And I was never good at it, but I really enjoyed it, and I did it every week on Thursday when I got my paycheck.
Back in college, which I guess is later than most people start playing pinball, the first time I played a pinball machine, I was in the pool hall. I was playing pool just about every night of the week. I'd go and play pool. My buddy used to always play pinball while he was waiting for his turn at the table. And one day he left 3 or 4 credits on it. It was a theater of magic. He said, "Jerry, it's your turn. Go play those credits." Like, it's pinball. Pinball's not exciting. I want to sit here and play pool. Pinball's just a little silly game. But I went over, I played the games. I actually blew through the credits in it must have been 30 seconds a piece. I just plunged the ball, lost the ball, plunged the next one. But something about it, I don't know, I got hooked right away. And 13 years later, I moved into my first home, and the first machine I bought was a theater of magic.
We'll call it good there. I guess since we're on the subject, I guess I guess talk about my first interaction with pinball. I was a little kid. I think it was the late 70s. We were at it was a elementary school field trip. I was at a roller rink, Cheapskate, I think it was called. Back then, I'm kind of like Calvin. I don't care for sports. Anything physical, baseball, baseball, football, hockey, etc., including roller skating. I don't care for that. My thing was video games. Up until this point, it was just video games, Atari 2600, arcade games at the arcade, that kind of thing. I didn't really. There was pinball around that time. At that time, I looked at them and say, "Wow, they look really cool," but I didn't really play them. It wasn't until my field trip that I didn't roller skate with all the other kids. I don't care for it, so I just spent the whole time checking out video games and looking at the pinball ones. Walked up to one roller disco, took one look at the back glass, and the first thing I'm like, "Wow. They got big boobies." But there began my love of pinball. And as a really good added bonus, I don't know where I got the quarter from or how I managed to play it, but yeah, it just started up, plunged the ball and just. I'm trying to rack my memory here. I mean, it was back in the late 70s, so quite a while ago. But I think it's just hitting the flippers and trying to keep the ball in play and like that. You just basically love it first play. So, but on the downside, I probably had it rougher than a lot of others. I was the only person in my family that liked pinball. out of all the people I knew in school, I think I was the only kid. I think at that time, that to my knowledge, I was the only kid in school that liked pinball. I mean, most, they all get into like kid stuff. Hanging out with friends, that kind of, just anything but, they hang out doing, I didn't see any like kids around my age at my school playing pinball. Again, I was the only one doing it, so yeah. But throughout the years, teenage years, hanging out in arcades. It's in my Twitch bio. Hanging out in arcades, laundromats, convenience stores, till eventually I get kicked out for loitering. Again, just hanging out with the pinball machines, and video games. So, later, play more and more of them. But again, throughout this whole entire time, I'm the only person I know who plays pinball. So, kind of a rough pinball childhood, I guess, if you want to call it that. Yep. Yeah. You're another rare one. '78. Yeah, I'm 72 here. So. Yeah. Probably would help to clarify. Wow, Joe, you don't look a day over 40. Yeah, 1972 here, so. But yeah, as far as I guess, as far as these days, and there's only like one pinball arcade where I live, and it's like 20 miles away. All the tables are expensive, and not to mention they're not all maintained either, so I don't really have any real life tables around me. Even looking on Pinside, it's some places have them, but they're some combination of only having like one or two tables, and they're privately owned, or they're from like small businesses. And if I just walked into that shop to play their pinball table, they'd probably be suspicious, that kind of thing. But yeah, throughout back then, pretty much all the way up until now, I'm pretty much the only person I know that's into them. Most everybody else I know would probably say they're random. My first impulse would be TX Sector. It's my favorite one. But aside from that, I would probably maybe like a starter table. One of the old classic ones. El Dorado would come to mind. Big Shot. I would really want to get Central Park, but I have a feeling that I'd have to do a lot of repair work on that table, because if you know that table, nudging is required on that sucker, so a lot of shaking, a lot of nudging, a lot of smacking the sides of the table, because that is a good chunk of the gameplay on that. Yeah, that's what I mean. But it would have to be like an old classic table. I mean, sure as hell nothing like modern day, like Wizard of Oz or Primus, something with the big old fucking TV screen, the back glass, and all the complicated toys and ramps and all the computer shit. Yeah, that's gonna be too much for somebody like myself that works part-time at Walmart, lives in an apartment. So, I mean, for something like that, it'd be best to just start with, like, something simple. And that as well. I would think the classic tables are also a lot cheaper. I'm pretty sure these modern day ones would probably cost in the vicinity of $10,000. I mean, there's like a shit ton of electronics in them. Again, not to mention all the extra doodads they actually have on the table. which I think I have a hard for new people that have never played pinball or only have like a passing familiarity with it. These would not be the tables I'd show them. I think I saw that. There was a part of a gameplay video of it. Oh god, it's serious nostalgia. On the downside though, it wore thin. Yeah, I got about part way in, and it just my whole interest just kind of took a nosedive. I don't hate the table, but yeah, it just I'm not there anymore. I think that's what I want to say. But yeah, but again, I mean, if you don't know much about pinball, these modern tables, they wouldn't be the first ones I'd be showing them. I'd be showing them the old stuff first. You know, I guess like the old saying goes, you got to learn on the acoustic before you play on the electric, something like that. That's how I'd be with pinball. I'd want to show them like an old one first, one that's not complicated. But yeah, to kind of sum up my story though, I grew up with pinball since the mid to late 70s. I've always been into it in some form, in some fashion, all the way up until present day. And on top of that, I'm the only one I know. Nobody in my family plays them. None of my classmates played them. None of the none of my coworkers play them. I might have maybe the night manager at my job. I have a small feeling he might be into them, but I think all the other coworkers I know, I'd probably mention it and then, oh, pinball is random. Oh, well, we had an Addams Family table, but I don't like pinball. Oh, that kind of thing. So. Oh yeah, I'd enjoy hopping into tournaments too. If they didn't have obscenely high scores, that'd make me cry foul. If you ever see my stream vid, the early part of me going over my tournaments that I did, yeah. A few cheaters among us, unless they have videos for it. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting Pinball Arcade fired up.
The theater awaits.
And yes, I'm very well aware that my webcam is going to be really blurry, especially in times like this. But I'm also a ghetto streamer too. All I can really afford is just a cheap ghetto entry level or a cheap ghetto entry level PC here. So just making the most of what I got.
To the theater of magic.
Shoot for the magic trunk. Poke it, poke it. Hat magic. Shoot for the magic trunk. You must concentrate.
No hat magic for me.
You have the
No, I don't.
Time is running out.
In case you don't know, you'll be able to find all of them except for the Bally and Williams tables. Farsight dropped the ball on them. They didn't renew the licenses.
Tonight's performance is about to begin.
Shoot for the magic trunk.
Yeah, so that kind of, that's one of the reasons why I play Pinball FX3.
Magic. Lock is lit.
Go for the center root. The first ball
Phantom.
is locked.
Really? I'm gonna have to look that up. No, no, you can't get them. Yeah, you can't get them. Farsight lost the licenses on them. Oh, never mind. I already have these. Okay. I didn't know Last Action Hero was a stern table. I thought it was Day of the East or something.
Poke it, poke it.
Whoa. Yeah.
The second ball
Yep.
is locked. It's 2 o'clock.
It's 2 o'clock.
Multi-ball. Shoot for the trunk.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Even magic can't help you now.
The metamorphosis.
I got the skill shot anyway.
I am only an illusion.
Oh, hey Babs. Long time no see, man.
You must concentrate.
5 o'clock.
Go for the extra ball.
Tiger saw jackpot. Tiger saw jackpot. Then I fucked it all up.
Huh? Doctor Who, remind me later, after this table, I'll fire it up. There's actually 2 versions.
7 o'clock.
I prefer the original one, though.
Shoot again.
Shoot for the trunk.
Vanquish the chain.
The air pressure is building.
Escape from the trunk.
Careful. 9 o'clock.
Oh, that actually counted.
Shoot up the center staircase. Poke it, poke it.
That was my fault. Fucked it up.
Levitating woman.
Shoot the center staircase.
You must concentrate. Shoot up the center staircase.
None for me.
The magic is
Honey, you're grounded. Oh, that was ball 3. That was ball 3. Yeah, I was still on that too. I saw a gameplay of that table. That's some serious nostalgia right there. At some point though, I just kind of dropped off. I don't know why. Because I'm not there anymore. Oh yeah. Unskippable cutscene on this one. Yep. I can't remember if I had any action figures, but yeah, I watched a ton of that cartoon when I was a kid. It's really impressive that he found the original footage and stuff. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to stream it though. I know at the very least it has copyrighted music. That actually worked. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, yeah, I was about to say on that, Babs. I had Pinball Arcade on my own tablet, but yeah, it's major lag issues. Still. Yeah, that's just my way of just ending the current ball and just going on to the next one, and not having to sit through the whole end of ball bonus tally crap. To this day, I don't know what the pattern is. Guess it was that one. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. No idea. Apparently that was extra ball. Yeah, and Babs, Haunted and I were talking about that earlier too. I mean, if you're gonna, in this day and age with people, with a lot of people that don't know what pinball is, the last table you want to show them is like one of the modern ones. It's gonna overwhelm them. Rather show them like an old classic one first, you know. Learn them on the acoustic first before showing, having them go on the electric. No clue. Apparently that was the pattern.
I don't mind the brisk pace for a Dalek or two. It's the obstacles that I hate.
Got it. Right in the middle. Of course, no, at least one of the... Okay, that's bullshit. Well, so much for that.
One more console to activate.
Wow, how about that? It actually went in. That shit. Me. Oh. Oh. Fun while it lasted. Gotta admit. Fun while it lasted. Fucked it up. Oh wait, yeah, don't. Never mind. I thought I was gonna get a good end of ball bonus on that. Actually lasted a while. Never mind. Oh hell, it's ball 3. Duh. That's loop champion, not high score, so. Zen Pinball World Games. I never even heard of it. Uh-huh. One more.
You're getting old, Doctor.
I'm as old as time. Let's go, all right?
Do we have a plan?
No.
I've come to help.
I call myself the Doctor.
Professor Riversong.
Fantastic!
Spoilers.
Very good.
Come along. Hands up! Get out!
I'm the Doctor.
No time to waste.
I'm not anyone.
I'm not anyone.
Hurry along! You have to catch Missy!
Fucked it up. Oh, okay. But yeah, the tablet I have is so old. I think it's like 10 years old. It probably won't be able to handle it.
Let's go, all right? Hands up!
For the next trick,
Come along. Hurry along! We have to catch Missy! No time to waste. Let's go, isn't it?
Very good.
Hurry along! We have to catch Missy!
I cannot, where I can, I will not fight.
So what's this one?
No time to waste. Extra ball! Let's try that again.
Okay, that. Yeah, there's the Doctor Who's.
live to ride.
Can't do this one.
Ride to
Copyrighted music that you can't turn off. most hated tables right here.
Welcome, race fans, to Bonsai Run. He's going after Green Machine. He's going after Bluebeard. Put a move on Bluebeard. Put a move on Green Machine. He's moved into fourth place.
Yep. A channel called Game Test Play. He actually did demos on a lot of the these newer FX tables. Yeah, this is one of them.
He's going after Yellow Belly. He's challenged Red Hot.
Yeah. And then other platforms like VPX, maybe VPN, but those you can recreate practically any table in existence, but everything about them looks kind of off. Like it was done in a muffled sound studio or something. I mean, a lot of the tables that Guitaro has me play, or a lot of the gameplay videos that Guitaro has me show, it kind of gives off that. Yeah, it just. They're not without their drawbacks.
Put a move on Yellow Belly.
Fuck that up.
He's moved into third place.
Nope. Nudged it a little too early on that, but yeah. One problem this table has is when you shoot that ramp, it'll often go up the in lane and down the out lane. So Wet Willies. Hey, Fire. And yeah, my webcam does tend to get blurry. Like I've been saying, I'm a ghetto streamer, so all I can afford is just a cheap PC. So. Paddling, partner. And yeah, you don't want the ball in the bumpers. Partner. Miss the extra ball, and you probably will, because the extra ball's way on the lower right corner of the table. The only way to get it is on accident. And you actually don't want to start multi-ball until way later on. What I wanted. Yeah, you don't want to start multi-ball until last, ideally. Yeah, that too, Wiz. I can't remember which one I had. I think it was VPX, but yeah, you open up like the configuration options menu, it's just it's like looking at a damn cockpit of an airplane or something. Just say your prayers. There you go, Babs. and lost just as quickly. Yeah. Found the sacred passage. Oh, get him. Lucky me. I got aim for the right loop. So, hope you know how to swim, buddy. Oh. Glug, glug. No, I'm trying to hit the upper left ramp so it'll go on my right flipper. Let's try that. Okay. Lost another one. Lost another one. Guess you'll feed the fishes. Nope. Screw that up. I don't care. I'm trying to hit the center loop. If I hit it one or two more times, it'll spot that flashing right loop over there. Not having such luck. And then the ball drains anyway. No, that was Bigfoot was lit. It's one of the older ones. But yeah, this loop over here, you hit it one or two more times, it'll spot the right loop over here. Yeah, it's one of the older ones. Maybe that'll do it. Measly 8 mil. Should be hitting wet willies here pretty quick. Are we there yet? Welcome to Wet Willies. So, and I found out recently, you only need to start this. You don't have to complete it. So, that leaves getting the ball in the bumpers a little bit more, and then starting multi-ball. Hopefully that did it. Ball didn't do what I wanted to. Can we skip this? No, I still need to get the ball in the bumper some more. Oh, it's not lit. It's not lit. Oh, wait, that's the last hazard. Yeah, it's gonna move around. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to come around again. Got it. 100 million. So, no, I still need to get the ball in the bumpers again.
It's the Boulder Band! The Boulder Garden!
Partner. I got it. I didn't know I had another lock. Yeah, I got it. Okay. pants wrapped.
Hit the extra ball!
Hey, you found the secret passage.
You found the secret passage! No way out!
That would have been nice if it was lit. Whoop. I expected to do that. Yeah. Something else I forgot to mention earlier about that movie. Believe it or not, some of them people on there I actually find more intimidating than, like, say, a fucking biker or a gang member. Some of the people on there scare the shit out of me more than those other guys. Like, if you ever read a comic strip called Foxtrot, Jason Fox, I think, the nerd one, and his black friend, they come to mind when watching parts of that movie. I got panicky. It just often feels like a damn if you do, damn if you don't situation. Got it. Oh! Yeah, that took a bad bounce. Easily 5 mil. Okay, Bigfoot bluff. Bigfoot bluff. Got it. I need to do that 2 or 3 more times. Very rare mode if you can pull it off. I need to get up there. Well, yeah, I'll make that right loop all day now. It ain't lit. Nope. Couldn't do it. Nope, 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 nope. Say your prayers, I think. Nope, it was just 5X. Yeah. Yeah, I might have gotten in the top 5.
Way to go! Way to go!
Either 3rd or 4th. Yeah, it took 4th. Thank you, guys. Lights, camera, action. Roll up. Oh. Doing that a lot. All right, upper left. Got it. Oh, wait, no, that's starter mode. Okay. But yeah, there is a mode where you have to hit that upper left target. Went right by me. Didn't do shit on this ball, just go on to the next one. Three of a kind. Yeah, this is that one I had earlier. Light them up. Same thing. Next ball. I don't think specials count as extra balls on this table, though. Oh, working out straight. Almost there. Nope. Yeah, it was this one here. You have to hit the upper left. Got it. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Just gonna try to go down the middle. Oh, block it's lit. Quiet on the side. Roll on. Never mind. Never mind. Gotta love having a multi-ball that ends as quickly as it begins. Oh, just kind of meandered on in there. Oh, got it anyway. Nope. That was ball 3. Did I have an extra ball?
hurry. Step right up.
I'll be back.
So apparently Stern made this table. I never knew that. I thought Data East did. A little unfair there. Yeah, that's some bullshit there. Ball didn't even hit any of the drop targets at all.
You saved my fur plenty of time.
I can't hit that yellow scoop. This table ain't happening.
Here's another code for your movie kid.
Sure, it'd be nice to hit that target. I probably will when it's not lit, though. Yeah. Not for me, I guess. Limp dick.
Here's another code for your movie kid. Here's another code for your movie kid. You saved my fur plenty of time.
Okay, the picture on the bottom kind of threw me off. I thought that was a center post. Apparently I don't play this table enough. There. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn multi-ball on. The shot's lit anyway, so I probably wouldn't hit it. Oh, sure, I get in there now. Well, so much for that.
Let's play chicken.
Extra ball is lit.
Have a nice day. Come back later.
Whoop. Took a bad bounce.
Here's another
Buddy boy, your booby kid. Big mistake.
And that order. I forgot, what did I have to shoot? Oh, probably in there. Is that for multi-ball or is that part of a mode?
Have a nice day. I'll be back.
Bye, ball. We hardly knew ye. Numbskull. It set my thermometer at the beginning because I tilted. Oh, you despicable human being. I also forgot that this table doesn't have an end of ball bonus too, so nothing I'm forced to sit through. Yeah, I botched that one big time. Well, I knew what I was wanting to. Got it. And believe it or not, from here on out, it should get easier. Because only the required targets are standing up now. At least in theory. No. It's doing so good, too.
Free the Titan! Challenge me!
This one's got another unskippable cutscene, if that makes any sense. Just trying to hit the one in the middle. It's like I can hit every target but.
Go for the tunnel.
Found power 1.
Found power 1. Oh.
There we go, finally.
Go for the tunnel.
Oh. No idea where I got that from. Found power 2. Oh, I shouldn't say it. Sure wish I could hit that left loop. Sure wish I could hit the left loop. There we go. Here come the guards. Yeah, lost one immediately. Otherwise, multi-ball, assuming it lasts that long, get a ball in the upper playfield and hit the flashing target. Whoop, wrong nudge. My fault on that one, definitely. Bad nudge. The only way to relight the kickback is to start multi-ball. That's why hitting that left loop is so important, that.
Bound power 1.
Excuse me. Okay, that was ball 3. That was ball. Oh, excuse me. Never mind. I got a extra ball.
Bound power 2.
Iron Man defeats the Balrog.
Got it. Jackpot! Oh, limp dick that one.
Go for the tunnel.
Oh, center post didn't help that time.
Bound power 2.
Iron Man defeats the Balrog.
Oh, well, so much for that.
Bound power 1.
Okay, yeah, that was ball 3 and no extra balls, so.
Don't lose your boots.
Last table before Zaccaria.
Go nuts, partner. All right, let's roll and win.
Use the flippers to decide.
Now, what could this be? Let's play some high-low. This one's protected.
Oh, and this one here is kind of. The flippers are kind of floppy on this one.
Don't lose your boots.
You'll kind of see what I mean.
Let's play some blackjack.
And I stand there and watch the ball drink. It can be though. I mean,
28. Skill and luck, a winning combination. Ball lock. Roulette, just close your eyes and pick a number.
All bets down.
Wee dog it, that's some luck.
and I fuck it up again. So, let me a short one. This one's for taxes.
Hey, this thing's paying out.
Yeah, no.
Go nuts, partner.
Ball ain't doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Uh-oh, you're in
trouble. I don't know, maybe I wasn't meant to do anything on this one. Ah, that's right. This table has a tilt bug. When you kind of just saw it here, it just freezes up completely, so we'll just give it a fucking miss. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna do it for arcade. Probably go on another intermission, and then when I come back, it'll be Zach. I gotta, at the very least, get up and use the bathroom, so, yep, bright light. Just waiting for everything to load up. Okay.
If you go back to the roots of the Depression and folks being out of work, not being able to find employment, having a particular skill set. And
Anyway,
seeing
I'll be back.
Amusement games or pin games could be produced in their garages, in their homes, with their family members, pounding in pieces of nails into pieces of wood. And it kind of created its own groundswell. You had a number of independent companies producing pin games. There was kind of explosive growth, not only in the accessibility of the games, but more importantly, and we'll call them the technological advancements. So if you go from something that was purely mechanical to suddenly something that had a battery relay switch in it, to bumper, a flipper, which came obviously later. But I mean, you take a look at all of those small little baby steps, and it's somewhat remarkable just to see the transformation of what was done early on, and yet some of the basic core ingredients, at least geometrically and otherwise, still exist. You move into the 1940s, and admittedly World War II kind of stopped everything. I tend to look at the post-war years in the early 1950s as really a shifting in the population base from urban areas to suburban areas, the opening of malls, if you will, shopping centers, mini cities, and the net result was you saw this upsurge in not only bowling centers, but entertainment venues. And with that, you not only had basic bars and taverns, but you had family entertainment centers. And as such, there's pinball as being a staple of that. You move to the mid to late 1970s, and you have, again, a technological shift with solid-state electronics. And more importantly, you have the emergence of the early generation of video games. And the two of them really appealed to a totally different audience. And there was an upsurge in pinball. Video just kind of skyrocketed, Pac-Man, Space Invaders, and the like. And suddenly, what were the game rooms, or the pinball arcades, suddenly became video game arcades. And video games kind of took over for pinball. And then suddenly somebody had a very sharp pin, and they burst a bubble. And the bubble impacted most more definitely video games, but absolutely pinball. And suddenly it was gone, or at least so many people believe. Early 80s, the companies that still remained, you had Williams, you had Bally, you had Data East, and Gottlieb, or Premier at that time, determined that there was still an appetite for pinball. And you had that slow, progressive growth. I think everybody looks at, in quotes, the golden era, and there's many different golden eras depending on the age of a particular person. But I think everybody tends to look at late 80s, early 90s as being, the quintessential time for pinball. There was so much stuff happening. There were so many incredible games. There was this swell of popularity, not only domestically, but also internationally. And then suddenly it kind of slowed down again. And it slowed down for a variety of reasons. It wasn't as if, video games were, again, re-entrenched, although they were with the various platforms and so on. I think much more so it became just the sheer economics. What people did with their discretionary income. And, you had the unfortunate occurrence of Premier stepping out of the business, Sega having already stepped out, Data East stepping out, Williams Bally shutting down in 99, and again you have people saying, well, it's over, it's done.
The cycles for pinball has been very interesting since I've been in it since '84 myself. So you've seen the rise in the 80s with Space Shuttle, the game from Williams that really brought it back, and then late 90s with Sega, and then Williams closing, that was a big hit, and then 2000s resurgence again with Stern was great, and then the economic problems in 2008, 2009, 2010 where Stern almost closed. That was a humongous, I mean, we went to the factory tour, and there was no factory really. It was dead. It was actually, they were just walking around at a dead stations at the Stern tour, and we were like looking at each other like, this has never happened before. And we were all talking during that expo that it was done, and luckily they survived and moved on.
Gary Stern has done a remarkable job in the past, 10 plus years to, maintain, manage, and try to, methodically grow the market. Jersey.
Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and call it good there. Yeah, just beginning to nod off, so let me fire up some Zach. And yeah, it does take a while for it to come up.
Come on, boys, let's see some real football.
Like usual, gonna start with a cruddy table because for the early part of the session, the game's gonna freeze up from time to time. Oh, I guess since Guitaro ain't here, so start with that one.
Farfalla Deluxe.
Yeah, Guitaro hates his table.
Start with 3 times multiplier.
Yeah, like I said, the game's gonna freeze up from time to time.
We have a winner.
We have a winner. And yeah, the ball is really hard to see. And the I don't know which way it's gonna go over there. Oh, that sucked. Good. Oh, never mind. Okay, I got it. Oh, no race for me. Oh, they got me over here. No, it just said multi-ball. Where? Well, I guess it's here. I hope. Duh. Well, fuck that up. Oh, watch that real good. So hopefully I did it.
Zombie.
Homebrew table. All right. Okay, there we go. Fuck that up real good. That was a double flipper, bitch. I'm on pace to beat my previous score, but okay, I hit the multi-ball target. Where's the other ball at? There. Oh, got it. Not much more than that.
Spooky. Retro.
Oh, maybe not. Thought that shit was over with, but nope.
Nautilus. Retro.
Oh, almost double flipper bitched it. You know, it's not supposed to be doing that. I nudge, the ball's going down, I nudge up, it should be shooting the ball back up in the air, not stopping right on the wall.
Mystic Star.
If this is the one I'm thinking of, yeah, it's gonna be pretty noisy. Oh wait, no. Not gonna be on this one long. Ain't my input. Top 3%. That's a bit of a surprise.
Clown.
Oh, that was me. Fucked it up. Of course, that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, 19 seconds ain't enough to do anything with.
Magic Castle Retro.
And I stand there and watch the ball drain.
Future World.
Probably gonna be my last table here. And okay, this one. No. Oh, okay, bumper score. Oh, bullshit. Oh, never mind. Oh, can we get over there, please? Not even close. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna do it for me, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and call it good. Just feeling like shit right now, so not really much point in continuing trying to stay awake. So, but otherwise, hey, thanks for dropping in and hanging out with me, everybody. I appreciate that. And I should be on again tomorrow. My default time is 7 p.m. But what I have been talking about it lately, I might be pushing back an hour to 8 p.m. So just if you don't see me on at 7, don't be surprised because I'm probably moving to my new time. Oh, and the times are U.S. Central too. So. But until then, thanks again for coming by, everybody, and I'll see you all next time.